Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. It do be that time again. We are going to be working on a Discord sticker for the Slime Puddles Bobs. Well, of the Slime Puddles Bobs. Before the Slime Puddles. Okay. Is everything actually set up? Dare we even ask if everything's correct? It looks right. Oh, wait a second. I know one thing that probably isn't right. Oh, hello, Skulls. How you doing? Oh, that was too loud all at once. Sorry about that. Sorry about that to everybody who went deaf. You just chilling in bed? That is the most excellent way to spend the day. I highly approve. That works too. I just figured everybody's in a different time zone. Of course, me knowing what time it is ever is also a real rarity, so... I rotated it, but then I didn't like what it looked like when it was rotated, and then I was like, no, now I gotta put it back, and now I gotta redo it. Okay, it shouldn't take too long. Open eyes, waves cut through me, hypnotized. The once I'm breaking in, hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Tripping light in the skies, all because of you. Tripping light paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. and cast Pikachu? Well, we'll roll the dice and see who pops up. Oh, stinks. It's full of gay people. Look at that, a fruit basket. That's me. I'm the fruit. I'm a fruit basket too. Basket full of fruit. My god, I had the funniest interaction the other day with some fucking woke scold who was losing it at a system that had mentioned that they are a they them and plural, which made this person rage extremely hard because how dare you delegitimize the singular. And it's like, no, you don't understand. We are actually a rare case of the plural, and that can be queer in and of itself. Let me guess, you're a cis ally? Shut the fuck up. Like, I have singular theys in my system, but we are a bunch of plural theys. Both of these things can be true. If you don't understand it, shut up about it. What's my favorite fruit? One that doesn't give me indigestion. Accessing internal conversation with people who have opinions about fruits. Really like black cherry? Black cherries? Like when they're really ripe? Wild raspberries? Someone has shouted out from the back? I like clementine. Oh yeah, like, I mean, try and educate people about the difference between an overt system and a covert system. Overt systems are just as valid as covert systems, but both exist. Like, both types exist. There are people who every single person is well versed and well trained in how to act like the Singlet Sona. Everybody knows their name, their address, everything about themselves, the correct answers to questions like, what is your favorite fruit? Well, we were especially covert, except for the fact that everybody knew the admin. Everybody had definitely had experience with having one extra person in their head. They just assumed that they were crazy and didn't talk to anybody about it. But their Cat was always present. Everybody knew Cat. Because Cat trained us all to behave like the Singlet Sona. Like, he's literally the person who took me aside and went, okay, so your name is this, your address is this, your phone number is this, you live here, the name of your teacher is this, the next class you need to go to is this one. So I had an inkling, but I didn't have a word for it other than, you know, I just remind myself. I'm just internal dialogue. Other people have a monologue. I guess I just role play this sarcastic asshole who occasionally just says cryptic shit to me sometimes for no reason. I am very creative. Ooh. I cast weighted blanket that is the correct weight. And very comfy. Well, the funny thing is, our first split happened between Kat and someone who split so many times since then. They sort of doesn't exist. Like, because we had people splitting and going dormant, splitting and going dormant, splitting and going dormant. So the only person who was really around since the very first split is our admin, and he doesn't front unless, you know, he's really deeply in the mood for it, which is really kind of funny. I just realized, I know why my voice sounds weird. It's because I'm not projecting it. This is my chest voice. It's not my, sorry, this is my throat and nose voice. I'm talking up here because when I move my diaphragm, my tummy hurts. I just realized I am really talking in a higher register, and the reason why I'm talking in a higher register is because surgery, and I'm trying to keep my stomach still. Someone actually mentioned that, like, why does your voice sound so strange? I'm like, I don't know. Ooh. Best plantains I ever had were served at a Jamaican restaurant. I do not know what they did to them. They were cooked. I just don't know what they did to them that made them really tasty. They were so good. They were like the perfect, like, little mini dessert. Went with coffee because we were having coffee and this really amazing soup and curried goat, and it was such a good meal. But it's one of those meals that, like, is semi off the menu. Kind of had to go in there with a friend who is Jamaican to actually get that kind of food from that Jamaican restaurant. Because they know that your average white person going in there is not going to be interested in some of the other stuff on their menu, but they serve so many people from the Jamaican community that there's just like a hidden menu that everybody knows about. So if you go in there with your friend who actually knows what's on the other menu, you can get really good food. Yay! I cast Bargain Bin. For the next 3 days, you will find really amazing sales on things that you really, really need. Man, if you knew what my hair was like. I suppose I could just tell you, that's really funny. So, back a number of years ago, my brother got cancer. And I had also started to swear off salons entirely because, I mean, I'm autistic, I'm incredibly awkward. I was constantly asking for a really specific haircut. I would describe it in all sorts of ways. I would bring in dozens of pictures, and then I would receive the wrong haircut. And I would be like, you know, why? Like, actually, I actually did get a straight answer, and one of the chicks who kind of, like, to be fair, gave me a lot of attitude about it. And I was like, I want a layered cut. I don't care that, you know, the concept of it should look like a mullet just really upsets you. I like the way my hair looks when it's in that shape. Like a super outgrown mullet. It's just slightly shorter on top, slightly longer in the back. and really, 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 really layered. Because my hair has a slight wave to it, and if you cut my hair with a really, like, super feathered, textured look, it actually poofs out quite nicely. It looks really nice. I don't have to do any fucking work on it at all. I don't use any products. It looks great. The problem is that convincing somebody at a hairdressing salon that that is what I want when I am the world's most awkward, ugly person on the face of the planet who doesn't emote things properly with my face and just look at me like, yeah, no, I think we're gonna give you the special bus special and just make you look bad. And you're not gonna complain about it because we can already tell that you're definitely somebody who doesn't confront people. Love it. So anyways, I started growing my hair out, because fuck that shit. With the intent that if my brother ever lost his hair, I could just chop it off and he could make a wig out of it. And, funny joke that actually occurred was his hair never fell out. He was on chemo for like 2 years and his hair never fell out. We're like, oh my god, you used so, because he, for all I am a disaster of not fashionable and, you know, I will wear the comfiest clothing possible, you can't make me wear anything that isn't comfy. My brother was very fashion oriented. So, we were like, oh my god, you use so much product in your hair. And it never fell out. So, it was a long-standing point and a long-standing joke, but I had grown my hair out really, really long, and then, after my brother passed away, I cut it off, because I was like, this is really heavy, I don't want to be dragging it around anymore, and I don't need it anymore. And then I went to a salon, and once again received the wrong haircut. I was like, fuck this shit entirely, fuck this, fuck it, I'm never doing this again. I have been growing my hair out ever since. So I have a good hair day every day because my hair is so long. All I do is put it back in a ponytail, slap a bandana on over top of all of it, and no flyaways, no nothing. Just a ponytail. Love it. But yeah, I'm also too anxious to ever go to a fucking salon again. I will never go into another goddamn salon. It is not worth the irritation. Oh, that's not cool. That is... I'm glad you remembered, because I would never remember. Hopefully they are able to give you service, and fuck them if they are still going off about, well, we're only gonna schedule this via one nurse. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, is once it gets long enough that it actually starts annoying me, and it's almost at that point, like when I lie down, sometimes I'll lay down on my hair, and I'm like, I'm stuck? That's great, I can't fucking move because my elbow's on my hair. I will chop it off again, but like, I'll just chop it off at the base of my neck, like where the ponytail is, and then just keep putting it in a ponytail. Unfortunately, when you do that, like when you don't get regular haircuts, you just let your hair grow, it gets super damaged towards the ends. So you can't donate it. As I discovered when I tried to donate my chopped off braid to people for cancer. I'm like, I was saving this for my brother who had cancer, but he passed away. And he never lost his hair, so do you want it? They're just sort of like, one, it's got white hairs in it. We don't usually take care with white hairs, but two, it's also really damaged. I'm like, well... And no, apparently there's professional people that grow their hair out professionally and they keep it really, really nice. Hell yeah. There was a period of time when I required some, and good lord, it is night and day, especially when you're not hallucinating anymore. When I try and tell people about, like, the nature of hallucination, they just think it's just something that can't happen to them, and I think that's just their brain saving them from actually considering the possibility that at some point in time, some imbalance in your life could cause you to stop seeing reality the way everybody else sees it, and you need to navigate that space to get help when you're pretty sure that you've lost your mind, as you possibly kind of have. It's super unfun. You know that your brain just can decide to detach from reality and say, nah, I'm just gonna make something up here for us, and good luck. It ain't cool.
Invincible.
Same. I mean, I haven't had a psychotic break recently. I've had them in the past. What was convenient about the time when I did actually have a psychotic break is I was actually already in therapy, so I basically went immediately to my therapist and went, okay, so all of this just happened. So we were able to break it down right away and figure out how to get help and like what I needed to access from like my doctor in order to get help, but also how to like what the triggers were, how we got into that space, what was going on in my head, so that we could figure out exactly what that trigger specifically was. Which incidentally, we actually figured out what it was, and then we tried a couple of different strategies on how to like prevent that from ever fucking happening again. And so far, we sort of mostly managed to get doctors to not be dinks about the situation. It is just fine when doctors listen. Which, to be fair, nobody, but you say, okay, but I don't want to have a psychotic break. They listen to that. They really don't want a panicked, freaked out person who's going to try and put their faces through their fist. You know. Well, it's a scyther. But recently, I mean, around a year ago, it's part of why I vanished. I mean, people come and go, and it's good to see you. We're glad you're doing better. That's always a good thing. What's funny is because I've got no time sense in terms of when the last time I saw anybody in chat was, Kat's whole comment was, "Oh look, it stinks. They're plural. We haven't seen them in a long time." That was how I knew that we hadn't seen each other in a long time. Other than that, I was just like, oh, I know that name. Hey, cool. Yes, therapy is amazing. It is so good. One thing that is nice about my current therapist is that she's not insisting on sessions when we're doing okay, but always has the, if you need, there's always room, which is nice because I know a lot of therapists are either like, they either want to cut you loose or they want you to keep coming in, sort of thing. But in her case, she's just sort of like, with trauma, with somebody who's got like complex trauma, blah 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 blah, she recognizes that there's just gonna be periods of refraction where we'll be doing okay, and then there'll be periods where there will be, we need a therapist. And she because she works, like, she does a lot of trauma work, she's like, we understand that, like, in terms of like her and her partner, we know how this works, don't worry about it. If crises happen, if stresses happen, and you need, call. We will get you in a week. No worries. Like, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I know you're trying to make a joke, because I feel like, no. Everybody's got some trauma. And everybody's got some nasty bit of thinking that they're stuck on. And, like, I know a lot of people are really quite on top of, therapies for people who are mentally ill, therapies for people who are, like, constantly having crises, therapies for people who can't handle their lives. And yes, it is, but it's also for people who just need to work through some shit. The problem is that can be difficult for a therapist to stay employed if they turn people loose all the time. Which would be why it would be nice if one, it were better, at least in Canada, if it were better supported. They're still learning that, mental health is probably something we should actually give a damn about in Canada. You're like, wait a second, but don't they have free healthcare? Yes, but they didn't used to think that people who needed mental health care, like, that was even really a thing. It was like, oh, what, you need therapy? Like, what's therapy? Thanks, Canada! Oh, sorry! How many women... Due to how many women family members I have in my head, like, close to makeup, I know what I'm doing. You just 50% understand women. Ah-ha-ha! No, that's a perfectly valid observation. When you've been around folks, and especially if they're good at expressing themselves, you'll understand more than somebody who doesn't experience that very often. Like, I know a lot of people are just like, I can't understand your experience. True, you can't understand the 100% of anybody's experience, even your best friend, even your partner, even, your siblings. But you can have a better perspective of things if you have seen people go through stuff, if you've helped people go through stuff. That doesn't mean that you get to, like, talk over people who are actually experiencing it, but it does mean that you can be like, yeah, no, I've seen this before. It's valid to be like, oh, no, I understand why people are a little obsessed with Jimmy Choo. I don't get it personally, but William's mad at me now. I was like, because his dresses are beautiful! I thought he made shoes. Apparently makes both, but William's really obsessed with the dresses. Well, exactly. But sometimes shit happens, you lose your job, or, somebody in your family passes away, or even someone in your family just becomes, like, ill. And those stressors add up, and you're like, you need to do stuff, but you're emotionally just not in the right headspace. Having somebody to fucking help you sort through what's important helps so much. Because when it comes to, like, friends who are going to try and help you through that, right? Because we're, like, really tempted to lean on your friends for something like that. Be like, my mom is sick, my dad lost his job, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives. It might just be like, well, they'll be speaking from their experience. Whereas a therapist is going to help you figure out where you are at and what your resources are. And they're not going to make suggestions that are unhelpful because you don't have any experience. It's like, oh, I would just borrow $1 million from my daddy because, that's just what you do when you don't have any money left. Not very useful when, you're run into a whole bunch of stuff. So, like, when it comes to crises, talking to a therapist can be incredibly useful. Exactly. I mean, I'm a more manipulative person than that, but I'll put it this way. I figured out that my somebody I knew who's older, like boomer older, like even early boomer older, friend of the family, was talking with her during meeting up with family and friends, and she and I ended up just chatting alone, and then all of a sudden she switched, and she was speaking from the experience of being probably 12 or 13 years old and dealing with stress in her life and what she did when she did that, and I knew what was going on instantly. I was like, oh shit, because she's been having these episodes where she feels really dizzy and disoriented, and she'll be in the hospital and very, very confused and not know where she is, and then she'll be all better, and then she won't be all better, and she'll be confused again, and the doctors are saying there's nothing wrong with her, and I'm like, oh shit, I know exactly what's wrong. I know exactly what's going on. But do I tell somebody who's admittedly has a lot of other issues in her life, a lot of stressors in her life, and was at that point in time probably about a year away from palliative care in terms of her health? You're plural. And I never told her. And the reason why I never told her was I realized that if I tried to confront her with that, even in the gentlest of ways, I deeply suspect that I would have immediately run into a gatekeeper who would have lost their mind at me. Because how do you tell a 70-year-old woman that she's got a head full of probably children who are incredibly traumatized when she herself is ready, getting ready for her funeral? You just cannot do that to people. You can't. So I never told her, and I still think it was absolutely the correct idea, because she didn't need that at the end of her life to be dissembling at the same time she's trying to reconcile with her children and deal with her will and everything else that she was working at towards the end of her life. That would have been the sickest, most fucked up thing I could have ever done, even though it would have been the truth. So on that level, if you don't want to diagnose, what I would do is, if you and they have the same diagnosis, which is usually what happens, right? You recognize they've got autistic traits just up the wazoo. And what you can do, because again, like I said, I'm a manipulative person. I grew up with a narcissist who desperately needed people to beat around the bush in order to get anything done in our lives. So what I would do is I would bring it up in a really roundabout way. So if they just be like, oh my god, I've been struggling so much. I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm doing job interviews or whatever, and you gotta look at a person in the eyes, and it just makes me feel so fucking nauseous. But I found out for me, that was because I'm autistic. And they'd be like, let it echo in their head and have them go, well, damn, I have that symptom. And then bring up another thing that that they're struggling with that is decidedly part of that thing. Be like, oh yeah, no, I found that out because of this. That's generally how I would go about bringing it up if I wanted to be subtle about it, because obviously you don't want to you cannot walk up to somebody and be like, you are this. Because you have no idea what their preconceptions are about that. Especially when it comes to things that are highly stigmatized, because I know, at least in my generation, because I'm an old biddy, the concept of being autistic was incredibly taboo. If you just being autistic, having an autistic child was not okay. That's the reason why my mother fucking hid it from me, stupid bitch. I'm old enough that I was diagnosed with would be autistic if she were a boy, but girls don't get autism, so we're not sure what's wrong. That's what they used to diagnose people with. Gifted. But we're not sure why the autism seems to be so strong, because autism doesn't happen to girls. You came up with a fucked up spell in a movie? Oh, you mean like one of our friendly wizard competition spells? Sure, hit me up. Hello, sirs. We are drawing eyeballs. But generally speaking, because you don't know where a person's head is at, you don't know what names they were called in school. When you confront somebody who's had stigma their whole lives against, like, let's put it this way: I was called both autistic and the R word a lot when I was growing up. So when I first heard of the concept that I might be autistic, I had to like work through my own mental issue with being called that, and then I realized that's the stupidest thing in the world to be angry about. But if somebody had come to me with that, I would have denied it to their face and been angry at them, which is unreasonable and absolutely ableist. But you don't know what traumas they have, right? Or alternatively, there's a lot of comedians out there who have ADHD, and they usually have a bit or something, like a little rant about like their childhood experience, about how they grew up not knowing they had ADHD, or even that I knew I had ADHD and this was my experience. And just like sit there and laugh through it with them and have them go, oh my god, that's like so relatable. Because when it comes to adult diagnoses, not childhood diagnoses, when it comes to adult diagnoses, generally speaking, you go to the doctor and be like, I'm having troubles with my situation. And my situation seems to coexist, like, seems to align somewhat right here with, like, these symptoms that I've noticed. And I'm wondering if I have this? So, like, I mean, there's a lot of people who are, like, very anti you don't diagnose yourself. You have to, because a doctor's not looking for it at that point. Doctors look for it in kids because, you know, that's part of, like, childhood blah blah blah, like taking care of a little kid. You want to screen them for that sort of stuff so they get the help they need. But if you've made it to adulthood, regardless of the amount of trauma that it took you to get there, they're not looking for that actively anymore, generally speaking. I think I've only ever heard of one person who was diagnosed autistic as an adult, and the only reason why the doctor looked into it was because they were so, like, they'd grown up in such an incredibly abusive household, and they were so incredibly traumatized that the doctor was actually looking into childhood diagnoses that might have. But, like, for the most part, your average psychologist isn't looking for that. They just aren't. They aren't trained to look for that in an adult. They're not looking for symptoms that you know, fade with age and learning to mask the hard way. They just aren't, you know? Well, speaking of that, Skulls, My birthday is in the end of June, so your spell worked. Well, it's also a person's individual experience of plurality is also different from person to person as well. Like, I actually know somebody back when Twitter was not a hellhole. And there was a really, really, really large group of people who were all plural, a very, very large group that were all autistic, and you could just kind of chat with just a huge amount of people. And one of the people that I followed, she does it's special education in Africa somewhere, and she was chatting with like people who were talking about the crossroads of autism and plurality. And her response was, "Oh, well, I used to have other people in my head, but then I unalived them all, and they've never talked to me again." And everyone was like, "Why would you do that?" She's just like, "I couldn't take the noise." And everybody's like, "That's incredibly awful." But that was how she dealt with it, and either everybody's real quiet now in her head, or she managed to squish everybody to make them be very quiet in some way. Do I think that's normal or possible with most systems? No. But that's how she dealt with it, and that's valid for her. Some people, I guess, can't take the noise. So, like, you know, even if they don't have a negative viewpoint of it, they may also have weird upbringing that means that they may not be ready to hear about it either. Especially depending on like what kinds of trauma they have from early childhood. Because at one point in time when I was about when I was 16-ish in high school, we met someone who was plural. And I will not explain how their system works, but Kat, our admin, recognized what was going on with her and went, "Oh shit, maybe we can finally have a conversation." And he tried to break down, you know, not barrier between the multiples of us, but just between him and me. And it didn't go well, because I mean, I was raised in a religious cult that would believe that somebody talking in your head who's actually like trying to hold a conversation with you, probably a demon. So it didn't go smoothly, because I wasn't ready for that conversation. Yep, I've heard of that sort of thing being done before, and it's sort of a weird, fucked up thing to do. But sometimes that's just how it's handled. I mean, I don't know if you've ever watched Farscape. Highly recommend. It has some strong plural vibes at one point in time where the main character ends up with a what's the right word? I would say imaginary friend, but he's a bit more than that. And in order to deal with said imaginary friend, who's being a complete dillhole at one point, he just picks him up and throws him in a dumpster. And have we thrown headmates into the dumpster? Yes. Does that actually erase them? No! So they get to sit in the dumpster until they, like, stop being dinks. Look at it, you, dick! But it's also one of those things where, you know, it's hard not to hear from different areas of life, people's experiences of their life, and you're just sort of like, you are literally the most plural person I've ever fucking met, and you probably have no clue that you are, and we're just gonna leave it at that. Like, for instance, Leonard Nimoy, who absolutely... Spock was literally a fictive of Leonard Nimoy. He just would dissociate so hard while acting as Spock, because Spock was just so unlike who he was that Spock just became part of him. And a permanent chatty part, apparently, of his day-to-day life. And you can actually read about him and Spock having conversations with each other in Leonard Nimoy's memoirs. Spock is a real person. That'd be the reason why Spock is such an amazing character. Because Spock is actually a real person. Hey, Side Sniper. I am a Cancer. Yes. But the thing is, I don't think Leonard Nimoy would have ever identified as because back then it would have been called multiple personality disorder. I don't think he would have considered that he had that. I don't think he ever would have updated that to DID when the name changed to DID. He had Spock, and Spock was him. And he has Spock in his head all of the time. And I think there's a lot of instances where people experience that, where they have... You'd want to say, like, an imaginary friend, but sometimes they might say an angel, or a spirit guide, or that little voice in the back of your mind. And have conversations with it, and that, you know... They literally have a total experience for their entire life, and you're like, but that's plurality, and they would... be like, well, no. And you're like, no, I'm not saying that it's DID. Obviously, DID has specific criteria, blah, 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 blah. But just plurality. So just having extra folks in your head without any of the amnesia or blanking out or dissociation, depersonalization, derealization, and switches. Lacking all of those, it isn't a dissociative disorder. It's just plurality. But I know that that's not well supported in any documentation because people don't want to talk about it. And I understand why. It's the same thing like what I was saying about hallucinations. Nobody really wants to think about the fact that their brain could do that, and they protect themselves by saying we don't talk about that, or that's not real, or, you know, even if you have proof that it could potentially be possible, we're not talking about that because it really upsets me. And you're like, does it upset you because you think that it might be true for you, or does it really upset you because you really don't want to think that it might be true for you, and it might really upset you if it possibly could be true for you? Yeah. We're talking about the nature of the human brain and how there are certain parts of thinking and being a brain in a meat mecha that some people don't want to embrace or talk about necessarily because that would be way too weird. People don't want to think about how fragile consciousness is. They don't want to think about how fragile their perception of reality is, because thinking about those things is mighty upsetting. Similar to, people generally don't think about their own mortality. At least not until they're, like, much older and they've gone through, you know, their own states of grieving and acceptance and all that, so they can like prepare for it if they're older and want to take care of their family and all that stuff. But generally speaking, your brain protects you from traumatizing thoughts because that's part of its job to keep you sane. Oh no, your comments are going through, and I said yes. We are both the Kansas, and I am what is it? Cancer Pisces rising, I think. No, my moon sign is Pisces, and I'm a Cancer rising. You will occasionally think. Here's a fun weirdness in terms of all of that. Like, Cancers are supposed to be like mega, I don't know, supportive or something, and I just don't view myself as being an intensely supportive person that people can rely on, because I'm kind of a flake and inconsistent, and I really don't like being social when it comes to like being face to face with somebody. I can't, and I don't, and I will break plans if I can figure out any way to do it. I would rather stay at home and rot than go out. Oh yeah. I actually know disordered medians. I know a median system that their system had this problem where it would reorganize itself and he would lose perspective. And it was incredibly, I say he, but it was really more they would lose perspectives, and they would just be devastated because their system being disordered would also rearrange itself, but they were a core with perspectives, and their perspectives would sometimes disappear when things reordered. And it was incredibly depressing for them, because not being able to think the way you used to think and the way you used to cope, because that perspective is literally gone from existence, was just the worst for them. Like, they struggled. I feel so bad for them. Oh, you got smoked by someone. Congratulations on getting smoked. Hopefully you fixed whatever was wrong so you don't get smoked again. The one thing that... Okay, here's a whacked out bit of truth for people who are unaware. Bob Ross used to be a drill sergeant. Bob fucking Ross used to be a drill sergeant. Imagine getting smoked by Bob Ross. Apparently he actually did, like, he did the entire bit, like, he actually was, and that's the reason why he was so soft-spoken when he got out. I just can't grasp it, and it just amuses me, because this is a man who talks about happy little trees, and I'm glad he got into a headspace where nobody can fathom him being a drill sergeant. To be fair, anybody who is in... It isn't true of everybody, but I know so many incredibly kind, amazing people who served. We always salute our frickin' vets out there. thank them for their service. We try not to talk too much about army stuff in here, just because we do have some here who it is a bit of a makes them and can make them feel somewhat miserable. So we try not to talk about it. On the topic of fruit, has anyone ever tried acai berries? Apparently there's some sort of superfruit. I don't know. I drank an acai drink once, and it you know, didn't make me lose 20 pounds, so I'm calling bullshit. An acai fruit? A acai fruit? I don't know. The C has a little squiggle under it, so I'm not sure exactly how to say the C part. They're berries. They taste like cranberries. At least the juice. I've never actually eaten the fruit, and I'm curious what it's like. If it's anything like the drink that I had. It was a superfood a couple of years ago. Like, I don't even, maybe 10 years ago. You love how, like, it's like the newest, greatest thing that you should be eating in order to lose weight. And it rotates through, like, 15 different things. Like, every other year, there's a new superfood. There, yes! Acai berry. Okay. A sweeter and more tart cranberry. Ow. Oh, congratulations, Skull. Do I like sodas? Sarcastic person in my head just went, I like pop! I really do like carbonated beverages, but I do have the problem where I can't have corn syrup. So, if it's got, you know, corn syrup in it, I'm not allowed to like it anymore. But yes, I do enjoy pop. You have someone at your school. I was about to be like a kid in high school who needs to go to rehab, and then I was like, you know what? I know so many kids in my high school who desperately need to go to rehab. Oh my god. I'm laughing at my own incredulity that it was like, I literally knew meth heads at my school, so I really probably shouldn't be judgmental. Those kids did need help. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Or you put a teeny tiny bit of simple sugar and then you make liqueur. You put one drop of syrup in. I have made liqueur. Yeah, I know what a soda stream is, and yeah, they are a gigantic waste of time. Because you could just buy club soda and mix your own. Or seltzer water, depending on whether you like it. Which you prefer? I said rehab before, but he needs more because rehab didn't change him at all. I mean, one thing that I think a lot of people don't understand about that sort of thing is rehab will get you clean, but it isn't necessarily going to fix the problems that made you indulge in the first place. Like, sometimes there's just shit going on in your life and you're medicating that shit, where sometimes you just need to, get through the day because it's stressful as hell. And rehab very rarely provides you with the help that you need in order to stay clean. Some do. Expensive ones do. But oftentimes a rehab center is mostly just there to pat you on the head and get the drugs out of your system. It's not really gonna fix your situation and make the situation, your living situation, more bearable. I mean, if you got one in your house, then definitely use it, yeah. It's sort of like one of those things where people are like, do you have an air fryer? I'm like, no, I have a convection oven. And they're just like, well, no, it's different. I'm like, no, you don't understand. No, it's not. Most people's ovens don't have a convection setting, so it doesn't have an air fryer setting. But an air fryer is just a thing that sits on your counter that's a convection oven. It's an oven that, like, pushes hot air against the food. That's the air part of the air fryer. So if your oven has a convection setting, congratulations, you don't need to buy an air fryer. Oh, cheers! Thank you, Alana. I'll wait in blanky white now, but you can here. I'll show you more. I'll show you more. Blank. Design. Okay, that's pretty. Crotch. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm not. No, not small enough that the blankie don't fit. Dang. I don't know how I managed to always tilt this thing. Every time. Oh, whatever. Oh, I know how I do it. I'm probably just leaning. How'd I come up with the design? Okay, so Lisa Frank stickers, the Tron movie, and synthwave design. Horse skull. If you're curious, my cousin has a cat. Technically, it's not my cat. It's little cousin's cat, mostly. But I pet it sometimes. So the idea behind my design is 1980s synthwave, Lisa Frank, Tron nonsense.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, and a World of Warcraft troll, but you know, that's only sort of kind of there. Aww. What flavor of dog? If it has a flavor. Breed. Sorry, I use stupid words for things, thinking people will understand what the fuck I'm saying, and then realize immediately afterwards that no, I'm saying something that sounds quite horrible. What breed of dog? Not flavor. Just a mutt is good too. be fair, mutts are not all the time, but oftentimes healthier than purebreds. Purebreds are always seem to have like weird issues, especially dogs. I mean cats too. Like honestly, if you want a cat that's gonna live 30 years, just get a regular short-haired mutt cat of muttness. Ideally a female. It'll just last forever. From time to time, I forget that some people are in my chat and like English is not their first language, and I will use a word that makes sense, like roughly, like saying what flavor of dog do you have, where that kind of language is just not part of somebody who's got English as a second language, and that just completely wrecks their brain. You're like, oh no, oh no, it's okay, I just said the wrong word. I was trying to be funny and cute, but it didn't work. Mixed is kind of right, but the term for a dog of no particular breed is a mutt, M-U-T-T. A mixed breed kind of implies that you know what breeds are in it. So, like, you'd say, you know, a Labradoodle's a mixed breed because it's two breeds that we know what they are. But if you have no fucking clue what any of its breeds are, you just say a mutt. Happy Attack, no! They need attention. They need attention in walkies, and I don't do the walkies. No! So much slobber. Mutt. I will spell. And funny enough, the cat version of mutt is Moggy. Most people do not know that a mutt cat is called a Moggy. Because they're just like, you know, it's like a tuxedo cat or a void cat or an orange cat or a tabby cat. They know those, but those are coat patterns. Technically, if it doesn't have a specific breed, it's a Moggy. No, horse and a donkey is a mule. Final Fantasy VII, Skulls. Someone else in my head says Minecraft, which is probably a more reasonable guess. To be fair, that is one of the questions that I actually can't properly answer. I have a cat named Nuki. He was originally named New Kid because he was a Moggy stray we didn't plan on keeping, then it became a New Kid, and then just Nuki. Would you ever stream Minecraft or not? I have done in the past. The problem with doing a Minecraft stream is this is the sequence. It's happened twice now, and I always just get crushed into a tiny little cube and try to corner whenever this happens. Is I'll play Minecraft, and I want to play Minecraft solo, and I want to do survival solo Minecraft, and then people in the chat really want to play with me. I'm like, I don't have the means, I don't have a server, and then someone suggests, oh well, we could set up a server, and I'm like, oh, please don't do that. And then they set up a server, and then I start playing on the server a little bit. But because, like, you know, I stream art, I do a whole bunch of other stuff, I'm not always playing Minecraft, because everybody plays on the server except me, and they're all playing, like, really hard, because they're waiting for me to show up, and then every time I show up, I'm like, oh my god, the server's so ridiculous right now, I don't know what to do. So I play for a little bit, and then I feel really bad, because I haven't played enough of the server, and I feel super guilty about it. And then it got really bad. And then, anyways, yeah, that's the reason why I haven't played Minecraft in a while, is because that was like literally the last time that happened. And on top of that, I ended up getting a weird health issue where I ended up with a giant freaking tumor on my finger, and I couldn't play. And if you're like, oh yeah, no, I bet you got a tumor on your finger. No, actually, I took pictures of it. Get fucked. You can still see them on my Discord. It's icky. But I really couldn't play. I could only do stuff with my right hand, which really sucked. Borderlands? Hey! I played Borderlands. I was playing Borderlands 2. I need to actually finish playing Borderlands 2. I'm pretty sure I'm right at the end of Borderlands 2. I started doing side missions again, because I'm terrible. I'm like, oh, there's side missions. Oh, we'll completely ignore the main plot again. Go do some more side missions. The problem with playing any Minecraft that is modded is like Minecraft itself, if I keep it at incredibly low settings, is easy enough to stream with. It doesn't kill my system too badly. But as soon as you start cranking open that CurseForge, or whichever flavor of modification that you're going to be using, all of a sudden it uses way more resources, like a lot of resources, and then streaming becomes incredibly difficult because Minecraft is an inefficient piece of shit that, you know, really needs a new one. It was never meant to be incredibly efficient, not for streaming anyway. So it's possible. I know that I could probably get away with playing like whatchamacallit, one where you start with a tree and a block. Skyblock. I could probably get away with playing Skyblock a bit, perhaps, like modded Skyblock, but I know for a fact, because I've tried this before, that as soon as I start adding in mods, it's real laggy, and yeah. Yeah, I never played original Borderlands, partly because I don't own it, but I have been playing through Borderlands 2, and I do intend on playing through the pre-sequel and 3, and I did actually get Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I feel like I didn't say the right words there. I'm dissociating slightly. What was I saying? Yeah, well, the other thing is, like, I mean, aside from the fact that Notch kind of just built it on a whim, and we don't like Notch, but he didn't really build it to, like, be the thing that it is now. Like, he built it to be infinite, but not in an efficient or reasonable way. It's more of a, yeah, I guess I could do that sort of thing. It's just, it's not the world's most efficient program. And to make it more efficient, they'd kind of have to rewrite it from scratch. But you'd think, oh, well, they would have fixed it in Bedrock. But no, the way they solved it in Bedrock was to just give the game limits instead. Wow, I didn't even know that, because I know that, I don't even know how many cores my current CPU has. I think that'd be something I'd know, but I don't. Yeah, Java is the reason. Yeah, Java itself is a very special program. Is that the right one? That was just that. Oh, spec. There it is. There, you can look it up if you want to. That's what we're working with here. Well, who's your main from Borderlands 2? Mine is Zero. Because I'm a snipery bitch and I don't like being near the action. Which of course the game actually thwarts constantly, which is really funny. One of my favorite moments from Borderlands 2, I was trapped in a corner and had a bunch of big guys. I'll just say big guys because I can't remember their fucking proper name. And I shot one with slag. To prep for shooting it with like a shotgun or something, and he goes, "No switch weapon." It's so fucking funny. Which class is that? Is it? It's not the Psycho. Tonight, lost in the afterglow. On and for me, and calling on and I wonder. telling myself, stop making the lines thin. You actually want them to be thick, and then I'd like make them thin again. I keep telling myself that I should try and play through Borderlands 2 on a different class, but I don't think I could ever play anything other than a sniper as my primary, like, source of damage, because I just like shooting things at a distance.
Inside out. Put my heart in your
Alright,
hands till
let's
it
save.
came background. Didn't think that you'd fallen so deep. Didn't know that I had it in me.
You cast coffee?
My sanity breaks away too
I may move this over slightly, but it needed to get drawn. So we'll leave that be. We got some eyeballs started on. Everybody's nice and round now. It's still full of life. I think I'm gonna play a couple rounds of backpack battles. Like you do.
You were mine, don't know why I was upside down. Had a flame in your eyes, all I saw was doubt.
Just because I'm in the mood for it.
Paranoid, got lost in my own world. Made a choice, now it's too late to return. Watch my sanity break away too easy.
Pop up, please. Come on. Oh, let's start at the beginning. Those of you on YouTube, you can turn your phone and or device. Come on, you. Right through down here. This seems to be the easiest way for people to see what's going on in the game.
All you did was
save that. We'll save that. Alright. Yeah, you have to. You're going to have. Oh, you're gonna have some dessert. Very nice. Very nice. God damn. Crazy unlucky.
I'm walking around in
What's
the
resistance?
circle of life,
Damn.
doing the things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever try path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try path on the left side, put it up in your mind?
Who we want to deal with? Ah,
Seeing all the watering fill your eyes, doing the things they know, talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know. But do you ever try path on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try path on the left side, put it up in your mind?
Breakfast!
thank you for the breakfast. Bingo bacon. How's goes my Friday? Pretty good. We are doing much better. Ooh, sweet. That. Remember? Yeah. Good space anyway.
Can you hear me?
Ooh, they have a good start.
We can be
Really
legends.
good start. That's a ridiculously good start.
All the way up. Wake up.
I guess we're taking that. Oh. How do I? You want this? Really, another bag of rocks, but not... Another bag of rocks, but no rocks. I'm not getting any rocks. I need the rocks, man. Oh, we found a rock.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes.
You know what? I'd rather go fast. Oh.
Brace yourself.
We're just gonna make the entire stone set, I think. Maybe not the gloves. Because to be fair, I'm already gonna be going slow.
3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
I tell myself that this is fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Double Goobert. God damn. Close for it.
Disconnect.
Felt so alive in my life, 'cause you make me come to life every time I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see?
Oh, it's the. Take this, let's take this. I'm gonna beg the gods for mercy, I guess, because we really need stuff that I need space so badly. Oh, crispy rice pudding and biscuit. That sounds freaking good. Yummy, tasty, adorable, delicious.
If I were to the sea, baby, I'd never say forever to the light. Every time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me. For I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just have regrets. So I won't go back, oh Lord, guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets, and the moon shine back again. And the moon shine back again. Then I drove down to Abyss. While I blame the world's neglect, then I shine right back again. So I won't hold back, and you should know that was never gone, just like regrets. So I won't go back, oh Lord, guide me to forget
annoying. Great, sure, whenever. We'll kill Crouch Hole. Sorry. Y'all stronger all the time. Yeah.
It's just another doorway.
Son of a bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm still healing. I'm still I won't give up. I'm still healing. Fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again. And I will not fall. I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains. I wanna reach the end. Rise up from the ashes. I won't burn again. I'll find my way.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I always forget that the power puppies, like, they're clear, but I didn't. Got off first a very efficient bird. Oh goodness! Ow!
Yeah.
I really need amulet. I need a armor amulet. I'm suffering without one. God damn. Just in case I get a pay. Then we'll go there. Forever burning. You still here? You just zoned out? That's valid. I do that all the time. That is the nature of the... That is the fun part. Do you want a slime time? Why would I slime time? What would be the goddamn benefit? Other than just to drive myself insane. Do you want to try slime time? Little Rainbow's pretty good.
I feel like that we're getting closer to a brand new night. The past is finally getting over. I really think it's time to say goodbye. I don't know what starts to control me. I'm letting go another soul that's
That's a Double Rainbow, I think.
It's the fall that kills me. With our back against the wall, just feed the beast and you'll see.
Try cryo? Because cryo's actually really good for generating a shit. If I can generate a shit ton of fire, then we're gonna be well off. Oh, well, unless I can't heal somebody, I suppose. Can you really on my love? Can you ever? Oh, she's got so much healing.
We spent our days on the coast of something beautiful. We got pulled into the tide of something real.
No more, no fucking. What am I meant to do in here?
Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Hey, why did it take us so long? Hey, while I was dancing on my own. And now my prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you. Now I found you.
So bad. God damn.
Hoping that I didn't burn the bridge I couldn't see. Now that you're by my side,
Created this great character for a micro series. How to name it? Language Bob. Stay ready to help.
lifeless days and sleepless nights,
Yep.
so tired.
I've actually hit this ceiling. Couldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
Taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, you bleed a melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No ruling gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all?
Am I feeling it so hard? Here we go.
Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Yeah, so you left me running.
If I live, that'll be great. Do I think I'm gonna? No. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. But it'd be nice if I didn't die. Did you miss anything? Not much. Just got to a certain point in the arc. That was satisfying. And now I'm gonna die. Aww. How did I not? Better?
I never had the chance to run. Leave behind the said and done. Figure out what's to come. Reasons, all the bigger things I can't ignore. I'm not getting what I came here for. Gotta get ahead of something more. So I think I found a new way out. Way beyond a shadow of doubt. 'Cause I can't breathe. And I guess I could be stronger now. And leave it up to fate somehow. But I'm doing this for me. Give it up, baby, I'm not fooling anyone. Always going on and on. Can't you keep it to yourself for once? Oh, I think I found a new way out. Way beyond your shadow of doubt. And I can't breathe. Oh, I hope you're keeping count of all the times you let me down.
Oof, that's a lot of rock.
Things you said out loud.
Come on.
I get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the found myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. So we can fly again. Been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put my fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. So we can fly again.
Wow. Extra Angie and oh my god. I really lucked out she did crit. Like, is that gonna work? No, no, it's not gonna work. trying to tell myself that I can spin this so that I can get more of the fire stuff into the fire pit, and yet somehow I keep not putting fire stuff into the damn fire pit. I'm just literally not doing it. Every time I'm like, okay, I'll do it, and then I just don't do it. I'm like, oh, I could get the edge of this in here, but there, I don't really want to put it in there, and fill the fire pit with the fire, god damn it.
Atomic particles traveling near the speed of light do decay more slowly than stationary particles. As strange and counterintuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature. Close to the speed of light is a kind of elixir of life. Because time slows down close to the speed of light, special relativity provides us with a means of going to the stars.
I try to tell myself it's fine, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I have no space. I want a potion that I can't have. What is my disability? I am a multiply disabled. I have a joint disorder, as well as PID, ADHD, autism. And yes, these are all things I've been diagnosed with. you're having a good day. Hanging out doing stuff? Okay, so if I can keep that. Drop the piggy over here. I think the chances are that I could get a this is old. Things earn gold. Okay, this. The question is, do we pick up ice? I don't think I want to make the Mind Potion boot. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Brought that down and brought this down. 'Cause I need to get both of these up on top.
If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
Okay. So that's all.
I'm just waiting for the fire, but you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I'll never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. I've been watching you take flights in the night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice. I know
Just go here, here.
Trying to forget I'm in your head, shatter up your spine. Trying not to
Here.
choke, a funny joke when you say you're mine. Lost your control, then you're alone, I'm still in your mind. You can't bury me. You don't love a night. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side. But I leave you with the shudder. With the shudder. I got ghosts.
Better.
I got ghosts, you don't wanna know.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they can't. I'm trying to think of like what I would pick. Well, then I guess more of those. I'd like this feeling. Ooh, that is an ugly rapier. To say she's reflecting, but it isn't actually all that many reflect. Like, do I want the whole fucking truck? Where will I put it?
Fire!
Resisting everything. How is this? Not boot. That reflects. I'm just can't blame people for trying. Just let me fall to my grave. Just let me fall to my grave. To you. Are we gonna lose? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we made it. Hit my buttons today.
We've lost track of time, don't know how to feel, but I'm not sorry. I'm lost in your eyes, are you even real? But don't you worry, I'm not looking for the one, no, I just Just look tonight, just fuck how we feel. But for now, I won't give it all away, 'cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one who doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna Doesn't wanna fall in love. May not see eye to eye, but we can be chill for just this moment. So turn out the lights and let's make a deal to just enjoy it. I'm not thinking about forever. I won't care if we don't end up together. Let's get high tonight, 'cause fuck how we feel, yeah. But for now, I won't give it all away, 'cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one who doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall. Doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall in love.
All right.
Fall in love.
Yeah. He's setting up for freaking stoned or something, and it being like, you would like Power of the Moon? No. I don't want Power of the Moon. I don't know what the deal is with YouTube, but lately it's decided that it's just crash. Or not crash, it just starts playing music. It goes, nah, not do it. Game be like, you want rock? I'm like, I was what I was looking for earlier. Gooba. Goob. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Want to chat up? Give me. Think it's up. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Do whatever. Tick tock, we alone now, and my thoughts are frozen, frozen. Yeah. Seeing pixels in slow mo, in a weightless motion. She called me crazy and I'm wasting time. Easy, don't leave me now. Yeah, for the sky and all its diamond. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make the time move slower. We can do whatever, yeah. Sun's out, make the clouds move over. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Yeah, do whatever, yeah. Do
Up all night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go.
Crocs everywhere.
Could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. just don't know. I just don't know. 'Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
I have so many rocks. Oh, hey. Oh, come on, man.
Give me all you've got if you're prepared to break the silence. I'll be out in the sunshine, running beside the lions. I've been feeling down, but I've been looking up, afraid to fall. God, I've been so down, can you pick me up? Don't let me fall. Can you show me how to fix this mess? I am down on my knees and I may fall as I'm so close to the edge.
I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Lights stay flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break it out because you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just let me out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Na, 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 na. wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst? Till the coffins and the doors try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking out, a haunted, haunted could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking sad, a haunted, haunted house. My words till the coffins on the third. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. Blue, the feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you.
That's all gonna happen again. It's in your secret. As long as it's with you. Goodness.
At the festival that we met at, where you were just a face in a crowd, and now I can't imagine me with anybody else. As we close out the night underneath the lilac sky, summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you. Next year will be close. I will wait as long as it's for you.
to remember how I did this before. It was actually irritating me. I was like, this was not so goddamn difficult before this. Why am I having so much trouble just organizing my bag so that it touches all the stuff it needs to do? Okay, that can't work either. This is... Okay. This is gonna have to be facing up in order for the rocks to be on the bottom. Which means... I need... that to be there. This... and then this, and this, and then this. Nope. Something more. And then we have rocks. And we have this thing.
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I never noticed, but you were never there. You were never there. You gave me roses, set me apart.
Okay. 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 We finally did it. We got it.
Maybe just another fight. You don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. looking for joy. I don't wanna admit I'm better on my own, better on my own. You say we're not meant for each other. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this, I won't give up. Cause I don't wanna behave like the one to flee, like the one to leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned a lesson? Sorry, I will never be, even if you're the one you wanna see. Think it better go someplace I don't know, cause I got your picture on my wall. I want us to be what we used to be this night.
Oh my god. Okay.
But you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there.
Wait.
Better, I swear.
No.
I'll follow you no matter where. Think relax, yeah. Follow you no matter where. Think relax, yeah.
Why did I think this was gonna work? It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. That is what she said.
With frost, cold night and the winter hot cold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end. Got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nosebleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me, inside me.
Backseat of a taxi ride. that you can't confess. I'm just a ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. When you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride, and we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny them. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality is your reality. Oh.
Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you
This
feel,
fucking
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah. Where you look, where you touch, where you feel, yeah.
poppin', homie, regardless. And I ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. I'm just getting started. Let's go. My skin is pale, but I'm a black sheep. Riding through the city, Satan in the backseat. Hey, yo, that's me. I run it like a track meet, a rap fiend. I set the bar high like an athlete. Step in the booth and Zach gon' drop that 808. Cause the vibe is dope and the beat is cracking. Now it's getting laced. I'm sharp as a razor blade. I can blow your mind like JFK. I do what I want. You ain't gonna box me in like David Blaine. We get it poppin', homie, day and night. Got the party jumping, about to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light. I stay fly, without a travel visa. I stay high, smoking on that gasolina. And when a Filipina tells me Malakita, I put two and two together like a ballerina. This music is more than a paycheck, no money in the bank 'cause I make sense. I put in work till I'm brain dead. I spit a fast zone like a break next, and the crowd goes wild. AM, mayhem. We get it poppin', homie, day and night. Got the party jumping, about to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that ray of light.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Try hard to find the answer when no one knows how it feels between disasters. It comes and goes. The life of dreams is moving faster, and no one knows the constant fear of what comes after. We'll never know. Let's run away.
Wait until if I spot when it's on sale, I'll buy it. But I'm gonna buy it otherwise. Find it hard to find the answer. But you really all that matters. Moving faster. No one knows the constant fear. Alright. That was pathetic, but I got there. Oh. I have a lot of cleanse. Ow. Oh, I'm not.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered.
Oh, shit.
Maybe when it's do or die. You know it's an eye for eye. Every energy alive. In the dead of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk
the people who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found, picking up on the speed of sound to faster ground, moving on. I can't hold back all the new progress, what I've done best, but how about now? Showing off all of the things you missed, all your interests.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed, throw me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
Bad. Bad. It's so.
Leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. Privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming and silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there.
have every single freaking item in there now. I can. Okay. I want to make this work so badly.
Why you hanging on the roof all by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out to the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs don't make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So suddenly we get to the parking lot, leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on that by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. Under the same, so what the hell? So what the hell? You're pretending that you like somebody else, like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out to the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs don't make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the roof all by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? Are you ready? So what the hell? So what the hell?
you're playing. Can't bother reading your message. No, I'm not here for your show, wasn't asking. But I've been quitting what you're taking. I've been sipping cause I'm making. No regrets, I'm not assistant. Just gonna be what you are, I'm not missing you, yeah. I'm fucking down with all the shit you told me. Just forgotten that I met you, damn you hold me down. All my fortune's just been wasted or gone. Oh, you made me feel. You thought there's a cure. I went and let you be. Now I know for sure. I don't wanna take you home with me. I don't wanna take you home with me. I wanna take you home with me.
I have one more holy item. I could get the.
I don't wanna take you home with me.
Come to the garden, darling. I will wait for you.
I'm thinking of another way to get. I don't have. But oh, never mind. I'd get it from Pearl Power. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have enough. Where did the rest of it come from? It comes from Pearl Power. And I. I wasn't expecting to actually hit.
wanna drink too much and I can see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape. Can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you. I just wanna be fine. I've been waiting for a sign to light up. Yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me. You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one.
When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here till the day that you leave me.
Oh! Boy, some bouncy damage. Big ass, big names. Alright. I am a very fluffy brained team now. Yee! Oh no! No, Juniper's happy pride. Oh hey, Mystery Singer. Yeah, no, the fish was causing lag. Sorry, I was so focused. The brain started to turn into mush like halfway through the game, and I was like, "No, we will push through." Sorry about the chat not training at all, but also gay and lots of love, Junipers. Sorry about somehow, of all the instances of gay, apparently the one with 5 Ys is the one that Automod has yet to figure out. I'm okay with. I don't have any brain cells left. I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back around 10 p.m. Might be playing this, might be playing something else. You just have to wait and see. Those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. We will be back around 10, so come join us then.